Record. Alright, there we go. Now this is a disclaimer for the recording. If nobody likes my voices, blame Kier. She's the one that said that I should probably do it.
I mean, if you want, I could do voices as well, but I'll have a bit of delay. Given I'm on Japanese voice acting, so I'd have to read it off of your stream or something.
Oh no. I mean, I can try to do it myself.
But what about the feminine voices?
I will try my best. Where are you, Kier?
Logging in. I'm Gridania. I'm coming to Kudane now. Yes, absolutely use an Aetherite ticket for that. That is pricey.
We'll just do Blue Mage stuff. You can get a lot of allied seals you can turn in for Aetherite tickets.
At some point.
I think an Aetherite ticket is like 5 allied seals each, which makes it super cheap.
Well, I have 86 left.
I should start stockpiling them.
Probably.
Probably.
Hello, fellow
Hey.
warrior of light. How do you do, fellow kids?
Hello, fellow warrior of light. Alright. Let's go. And you must be Green Sly, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pans, as some puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your... I'm sorry?
I was gonna say, that's very not sinister of you.
This being the first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me.
I see that you're walking at a normal speed.
Yes.
Because it's not actually a normal speed, because this is a video game and protagonists always run.
Oh no. Alfino does not like the cut of that man's jib.
Does not.
The Aetherite does look neat.
It does, yeah.
Every place has their own Aetherite design, and I think that's great. I should pay more attention to it, though. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkoto, in Konto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlion, yet I trust the function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune, if you like.
Who does that? Attune a god.
Hancock would very much like to continue talking. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. How's my stream voice coming through? Is it like, okay, too loud? Not loud enough?
It's coming. Coming on fine.
Good, good.
Though we don't really have any like vocals from the game to really compare it to, so
That's true.
there's that.
We'll see. Ooh, cutscene.
We have reached the main road of Kugane. Kugane Road.
What's that? Kogane Road.
Kugane, sorry.
Kogane.
Kugane Dori.
Kogane Dori.
Aw, that's that.
Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Okay, so that was intentional. Now you're beginning to speak my language.
For it. Or maybe they made it up. But usually they don't with Japanese words in this game.
Oh, kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernon Trading Company. You're with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Caton! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Caton of the Hakuuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets.
Hakuuchi.
Yeah, has an extra oo.
Yeah.
As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Respectful bowing.
Hidakashi, the material supplier, has like everything you need to make like any Japanese dish except for maybe non-chicken meats.
Okay. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more.
You got a thing? I'm just checking out the shop, see if there is any special goodies.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes they have like orchestrions and whatever, depending on whoever's
Well, it would probably be at like a general store where I got my whatchamacallit. Where I got my this thing.
You have to be more specific. Oh, the
yeah, oops,
parasol.
I broke.
Umbrella.
There we go. Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if this one's still called a casa.
Yeah, no orchestrion here.
Let's see. Yeah, he just has fishing supplies. And he has the parasol. Oh, I didn't keep my my parasol in the cutscene.
Oh, if we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign emissaries are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely! So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We do not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Segumi punish breaches of a peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. I'm guessing that's a Shinsengumi reference.
I mean, I don't know what a Shinsengumi is actually.
They're basically like Japan's police force during the... I forget what era it was.
Yeah, I'm well educated with just the infamy YouTube videos, you know? Eventually I'll do one on that.
Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cubs dared lay hands upon a Hingan and aristocrat in front of a Seki Segumi. The samurai cut him down in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh,
The laughing goes on too long.
Yeah. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I am here to show you the Garlean Consulate.
Here I am, you know, waiting for you. They just run off ahead. Nah, just kidding. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I am not worrying about it. This, as you may have surmised, is a consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There is oh so much more I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices.
I'm walking on the grass, how dare I?
Oh no.
I'm gonna ruin it.
You're gonna get executed by the Seki Segumi.
Yeah, probably. I've got my umbrella on the doors.
At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
Let's have to voice act for a bit.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Well, that's definitely not the voice I was going for.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
How does it compare to the in-game volume?
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to
clarify. It's about the same.
Then.
I'm a tad louder,
The chairman
but you're about the
consider
same.
this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for
So I
the
should turn you
bloody
down
banquet
more.
and the unpleasantness
probably.
which followed.
Or I could take over the stream and Make it an ASMR stream.
Yeah, I put you on 95%.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Oh, I do need to go to Yangsha for a Blue Mage spell.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Reasons.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Yeah, he's not as melodramatic in the English, Hancock.
No wonder they struggle to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know
go
not
across
whether
the
their
Ruby Sea at
persistence
your own
bore
peril.
fruit.
I assume he has a lot of trades.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh, this must be Instance's room. I don't see you.
Oh no. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. All Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Alfie noticed a man with a plan. Ooh, and an unknown gift.
Hmm.
It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage.
It's incredible.
Ooh. Wow. Your solo warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Green. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Sagely nod.
Oh, some new quests popped up as well.
Oh yeah, they do tend to do that.
Anyway, did you activate all your aetherites?
Yes, I did. Wow.
And meet you over at the Bokkaido Inn.
I'm sorry?
I'll meet you over at the Bokkaido Inn.
Okay. Wow. Alfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it. They're very... Well, see for yourself.
Just gonna show it to you again because it looks that good.
You may view Alfino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Yep, that's certainly people.
If you do that right next to Lise, she comments on it.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's the quest objective for some reason.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I just wanted to look at the image again.
View Alfino's sketch with Lise. Oops. It looks like more like them than they do. Honestly, he can make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting the Karaku at the something? Onsen? Onsen. That was it. Oh, I got a few feature quests to pick up.
That's what I was saying.
I should probably go pick them up. It looks like one is for the hunt board.
Which would be quite nice.
Oh, hi.
I'm on Slime Stream right now. Hello, Peter.
Oh, it's Slime streaming?
Yes, I am.
Is he having a good time?
Well, I'll let him answer that.
Yeah. It's kind
Yes, very good.
Because, yeah.
of going
Yeah, I'm in the
around.
middle of Endwalker right now, so I can't wait for you to get there.
To do content together?
Hmm?
To do content together?
Oh, I'll be done, but we're gonna be doing
And
a lot
then-
of raids and stuff together at some point.
That's the content, Peter.
That's
you saying that?
content.
Are you saying that I'm not invited?
No, you can. Just... Now we'll do something.
We could do raids of the two healers.
Yes. Oh, I mean, we can do. Yes. But
You just want me to tank.
we can be healers. We just have to do the full parties instead.
Mm-hmm. Are you mixing a drink? Is that what you've come?
Kind of. I don't know, Slime wants mimosa. Would you like mimosa?
I would love a mimosa. Would you like a mimosa, Slime?
What's a mimosa?
It is a morning cocktail, essentially.
It's just 50% champagne, 50% orange juice.
Actually, that does
It's actually pretty sweet and nice.
Actually, that does sound good. Fizzy orange juice with a bit of alcohol.
Exactly.
It's like Fanta with vodka mixed together.
Okay, wait a moment here. Also, hello, Mean Green. I see that you're lurking in Bahamut Vlog. Or Bob, sorry. I'm new to your name.
Yeah, some people tend to come out and lurk. And it's great. Okay, this is just to unlock the residential district.
Huh. I've already been to the... Oh, okay, I guess you're doing something I hadn't done yet. I'm unlocking Dreams of Shimukane as well.
Yeah.
Tsurubame is frantically trying to get your attention.
Is it working?
I mean, I'm talking to her right now.
So it's working.
And so I turn to you, Miss Sieging.
Ooh, triple triad.
Where are you?
Dissension and Same.
If I got you to play Splatoon with me, I wouldn't be able to actually get you to play Splatoon with me. Should be playing the card game.
Probably.
And yet, when's the last time we played Magic?
Very long.
Gotta fix that.
Okay, one more match. Look, I gotta win at least once just for the unique NPC defeated thing.
I only have one clean champagne glass. Are you fine with yours being in a cup, I guess?
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
fine. I'll do that. Back to Shirogane. I've actually been over here before.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do this later.
Did you go to the Ideal Con yet?
I'm going.
And I shall not delay you with my little cutscene in Shirogane.
I got distracted by triple triad.
I noticed. I'm watching you.
That is not the way up.
You should know the way up, given that you freaking did that lookout point.
Yeah, but it's not like I looked down at everywhere. I was just focused on jumping down on the lamppost.
I kept... I tried to do the thing, but I gave up. I don't know how far up I got.
Yeah, you can go all the way up to the top.
I know, but I don't know how close I got.
Come one, come all! Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of the Bokais and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand?
What are you doing, step bro?
What?
Sorry, the what's that in your hand sounded like that.
I worry about you. You seek this aura and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Ozia to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs a hostelry? Hostelry? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kotakaze, was it?
I don't even know what a hostelry is. Maybe just a hostel?
Maybe. Oops, missed the 8th, right?
Oof.
Look, I'm still getting used to this city, okay?
Yeah, I admit I've gotten a lot more used to the city since I've done a bunch of quests here already.
Oh no, how could you do this to me?
Do my crafting quests without you?
Yes. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day.
I could use some sake.
I had some shike earlier.
Shike?
Yeah, it's like a sweet rice drink, Korean.
You'll have to give me some.
Probably. Ah, an Ori shinobi and a Rogadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential of a humble island nation.
Mimosa.
Is a humble island nation such as ours is to survive.
It's like 2 mimosas, so it's part for you, part for him. Get it to slime however you can. I don't know. Maybe fax it.
Fax it.
Sorry for the
Fax it?
interruption. Yep.
Faxing in 2023? What? Okay, Grandpa.
We're in Japan. You know what they do there.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to each, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, you must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They saw a passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to take the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains, if you like. You've been a great help, Mr. Kotakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we finish, alright? Good luck! No one over there.
Well, again.
Hello. Oh, the bridge is above.
Oof. Oh, look at point.
Oh, where?
Oh, over here. See it?
Ah, okay. So, Ah, no.
Can we climb on these? Oh, we can.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck. No! You're better at this than me.
I did get used to... I did climb the Kugane Tower earlier.
Yeah, I
yesterday.
couldn't. I kept screwing up jumps like that.
Yeah, same.
Well, I guess that's just gonna stay as is.
Oh no, come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
I failed at the last step, though.
You're fine. Just get up here.
Up there.
Yeah, up here.
It was easier the first time I did that jump from below.
Well, then do whatever works for you then.
For the first jump, yeah.
I then get all the way up here. Step back a little. Running jump.
Okay.
There you go.
Huzzah.
Now then, where the hell's the person we're looking for?
No clue.
There they are. Kurt Captain. Well, that's one of them, I guess. A surprisingly accurate depiction of Yugiri and Gosetsu, once again suggesting that Alfino may have mistaken his life's calling. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The bad devil. I sent him away like all others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not.
Oh, I see another.
Yeah. You ask me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Rogan samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. He travels solely between here and Razatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Where's the last one?
Well, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so it would be those dogs. Maybe they're up above on that bridge.
Oh yeah, the higher up. Ah, if only we could fly.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's another triple trident VC over there.
Yes, they are up here.
Yeah. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and set him on his way. A woman? Ha! If it is women you seek the pleasure houses have plenty.
I didn't know Yugiri had an OnlyFans.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're attempting it.
Oh no.
Owie.
Ah, as a rogue I take less falling damage. How did it... Oh, never mind.
Ooh, we get a wall-mounted one. They can put it up in the house.
Ooh. Never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Lee's about ready to give up. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait! I just remembered! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around?
Found him. Oh, Jesus.
What does Jesus have to do with this?
Jesus has some very interesting idea on creation.
What?
Let's see.
Huh. Apparently Namazu is Hingen for catfish.
I just think of koi.
But it has those catfish whiskers.
No, I mean word-wise, but they're using a lot of old language or made-up language. I'm not sure which.
Old dialect. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? Is that what that one says in the Japanese version?
No, I'm just saying once upon a time in Japanese. A long, long ago story.
Gotcha. Why the 12 a talking fish? Yes, yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. Sigh. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I never met her. Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Green. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this will not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. Fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though.
That stare.
Yeah. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at the sunset at Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes?
How much does it cost you, though?
Yes.
It's about time our luck changed. Alfino and the others will be thrilled. I mean, the quest says it's probably a trap, so... It's probably a trap.
Where are you going?
Oh yeah, the ink threat's that way. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Ulthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. Then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo seems to have aided with both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. No not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphinaud. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they
I'm had in dialogue.
Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. I'm sorry?
I just sorry for laughing. I'm ahead in the dialogue.
Ah, I didn't hear you laughing. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane, agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master, and what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyways, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth.
That's what I laughed at.
So that was the same in Japanese?
Well, I mean, I'm not in Japanese text.
Oh.
Only Japanese dialogue.
Gotcha.
Vocal voice acting.
So, if it is a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Wataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Seki Segumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear?
You know, you are the ninja. You should be the one that's stalking.
Good point. What do you mean special supply, Satoru? Fortunately, a wealthy and well-connected ally can help resolve such matters with a minimum of fuss. In short, bribery. To review, Lise, Green, and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Seki Segumi, we will invade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge!
Took me a bit to decide which Aether right.
I'm sorry?
Took me a bit to decide which Aether right.
Ah. Oh, it's gonna be a special instance.
Yeah.
It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our would-be allies know what to be seen. Make ready, Green. Something smells... fishy. Catfishy.
I can tell that the translators really liked this region.
Because of puns.
Most of it was good.
He's late.
But anything else was good.
At some point, food, but at some point.
I just ate, but well, if I ate, I mean, I just kind of like downed a bag of Funyuns.
Yeah.
I have a thing of barbecue Pringles.
Endless and most
I have a
sincere
bag of
apologies to you
only
and
the
yours.
rye
Yes,
chips.
yes. This way, quickly now.
Wouldn't mind a few of the Pringles for now, but
Yeah,
thank you.
Get some.
Honestly, that's not far off from a voice that I was expecting. From a catfish.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm hearing a different voice from you, so because I currently have the stream muted, so I don't double hear.
Oh.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are...
Oops, accidentally skipped that part.
The ship was pledged to him.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the
Oh,
worse.
Kyoto definitely sounds basically the same in English.
Oh, cool.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Come on, let me pew them. There we go.
Of all the bloody places. Of all the bloody places.
That was surprisingly easy.
Well, it's a story battle.
There's been quite a few that are hard. Like, not your any chance of losing, but still hard.
As expected, the Seki Segumi caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Now they say, why do you have smoke bombs?
This is definitely going to be easier for you than it is for me. This has got to be the hard part.
Use a smoke bomb to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Seki Segumi will result in failure.
Well, I lost immediately.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, never mind. It was just a tutorial capture.
I can just run past him with hide.
Yeah, that's why I say it was probably easier for you.
Not optimized for all classes. At least isn't even hidden, but...
Yeah.
Oops. Ooh. See, this is why I level Ninja Gear.
I mean, we got done about the same time.
I'm sorry?
We still got done about the same time.
Yeah.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Korjin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Brutish.
Wait, odds.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
Not even gonna point. Oh, just stare.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes?
Language
Come with
in
me.
the Japanese
I know
dub.
a safer way.
What, the Kojin?
Yeah, they call this Gaikokuji, which is the modern word.
Oh.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I'm guessing that's going to be a beast tribe that we're going to be introduced to in the future.
Most likely. Who knows, maybe we just got introduced to two.
Oh yeah, good point. The Namazu as well. Wonder what the third one would be. Probably the
Cat
Ananta.
girls.
Probably the snake.
I know,
Snake
I
ladies.
know.
Yeah.
I had to make the joke. So,
What joke?
cat girls.
I see. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? I think you're a little behind me.
I am, yes. I have longer load times.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I accept it. It's not your fault or anything.
I mean, like, potentially spoiling you all the dialogue.
Nah.
A couple seconds ahead. How dare I?
When it's not voiced, then, I mean, I'm just reading it fast anyway.
No. Rise and shine, little fishy. You can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No! No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. If I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies! The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked me after his ship, so I provided an introduction to the Galleons. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Few ship pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So my Galleons offered a bounty for any doormans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. You would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he's in the custody of the Seki Segumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. I'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfinode.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one more thing.
I'm sorry?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Didn't think to include bribe when I was calculating budget. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so maybe it would be best if Lise, Green, and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, if it mayhap you will be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Seki Segumi barracks are to the north.
I return.
Welcome back, I was doing a thing.
I noticed.
Yes, you got to
I'm waiting at the 8th rate by the Seki Segumi barracks.
I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long.
Love how they're staring at you but talking to me.
Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because it feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's gonna be alright. As much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what we gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Green? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it can't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How much danger Gosetsu is in.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Wait, so where's Hancock?
Maybe he's the one in danger.
Oh god, probably.
So, in summary, You started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
And everything went better than expected.
Yep.
And then something's gonna happen to upturn that, isn't it?
Entirely possible. At the end of the cutscene, you teleport to the same spot you were.
Nope, hold on. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulation in search of me. There's no need for that. We had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just how happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We'll tell you all about it once back at the company offices. Alphinaud and Tataru are waiting for us there. Setsu! Thank the 12 you are unharmed.
Sounds Irish.
Sorry. I was trying to go for
Why
British.
are you apologizing?
I was trying to go for British, but
Still don't need to apologize for it. Jesus.
I am very apologetic.
Besides, we're Americans, so they assume to us.
Oh.
Totally. You know? A little bit of casual, xenophobia, I guess?
I guess. As you can see, Master Alphinaud, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind Nakami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some time ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. Curious? Cool. Curious how... No, I just got a comment.
Oh.
Curious how they quantify clothing sizes. Well, what quantifies medium? Is this guy not in Excel? That's a good question.
I imagine that they have to quantify it first by race.
True. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. I'm sorry, what were you guys saying?
Oh, I was gonna say, just imagine what size a Lalafell would be.
Good question. Extra small? Or just children?
A deca small.
What's a children's size? How does children's clothing go?
You go into the children's clothing aisle, then it's regular, like, clothing sizes, you know.
Oh.
Small, medium, large within kids.
Okay.
When you go to babies, it's usually by their age.
Ah, gotcha. Very children's clothing in months. Okay.
Yeah, if they're that young, but when you're like, 12.
The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. And allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Ataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Gallian embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all as a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. You had an entire expansion last time, Alphinaud, in Heavensward, so you get to take a break. Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot!
Hey, if he doesn't come with us, we don't have to watch another ink splot.
That was at one time.
For, like, how many quests?
A lot. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Othard, the Ruby Sea.
Introducing Stormblood's favorite animation.
Map.
Right.
We literally just moved like 2 inches on the map. Was that zoom out really necessary?
Oh, incredibly. You can't just imagine how far that is, you know? It's not like they were showing us on the map earlier where we were going.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
That's a very tall tower. You see that over there?
Yeah. Little, like, spiky deal.
Yeah. Just goes all the way. What even is that?
No idea. Looks like an art piece.
It could be one of those dungeons.
I have some hunts over here.
Oh, hunts. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soroban well knows. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is our isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Green. Green, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Oh.
I knew you were going to do that.
Well, we can sprint at least. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there.
See if I can jump up on the dock.
Probably.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not bad. Well, call the draw. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Oh, even your chocobo leaves footprints in the sand.
That's a cute detail. Oh, Jesus, Elise.
Though means some pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates have the opposite side of the on the opposite side of the world use different expressions? Air or perhaps? I feel you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Green Slime, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, we presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, with your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. Cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. In the shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir, you got to come quickly. Bastards are at it again. Try to convince us to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they've done, but for what I expect they will do. I like that he's willing to try and survive his own journey if he's not paid enough. Yeah. Pirates. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled. For now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look.
Leroy.
Wonder what's the Final Fantasy equivalent of Leroy?
The billboard?
The what?
The billboard.
What do you mean?
They hung up a Final Fantasy. Well, somebody hung up a. Ooh, my hunt. A billboard advertising one of Final Fantasy's nightclubs in real life.
Oh, I remember that. You don't talk about that. That's not real.
Everyone talks about it.
Oh.
I'm glad I grabbed those ones.
Ooh, NPCs. I think the Tonberry is the Final Fantasy Leroy Jenkins. I mean, that's not... Yeah, that's not incorrect.
Oh, more of the crabbies. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't need that one. Oh, the fire sprite's also after us.
Over here, Kier.
I know. I was just talking to them.
Oh no, you talking to NPCs? What is the world coming
You're
to?
doing it.
Yeah, but you don't. Or
Did it?
Well, you haven't. Yeah.
No, and I might stop because I haven't seen really anything interesting except for Alicia's comment.
Ah. I'm gonna guess those are the red coaching.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our
God damn it.
while
Accidentally
our
pressed it.
friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
Captain. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we ought to go down in the blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. That, my friends, is how you get trenchfoot. I don't know what trenchfoot is. Also, no, it's Garlean, not Gallian. This has way too much water to be France. What is trenchfoot? I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's when feet are immersed in water for a long period of time.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Let's hope our shoes are waterproof.
That That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
I'm wearing boots.
Let's
She
hope they're
must be
waterproof.
stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
I wonder if
Tell the
getting
others that
trench
these
foot
ones have
is a
paid.
problem in
We all
Onsen.
have places to be.
I'm sorry?
I wonder if trench foot is a problem at Onsens.
I mean, depends on how long you're immersing them in, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But they often have foot baths, and you can just stay there all day. It's so comfy.
Maybe the temperature makes a difference.
Probably makes it faster.
Care who you're fighting.
I'm not! They're just after me!
Uh-huh.
They just like me.
What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Waterproof shoes just hold their water longer.
Ooh, an ether current.
Oh yeah, we forgot to check those.
Well, I just happened to run into one.
Cool.
Find that at my location. I'll take that as a yes.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Hence the name.
Bare feet and wildfire were to your advantage in avoiding trench foot. It was the most common in World War I, as soldiers in trenches were basically soaking their own boots for days at a time. Yeah, makes sense.
Guess that's why we hate wet clothes.
Ether current.
Yep. Looks like there's also an unlock quest as well.
Ah, I got this. Got an enemy on my tail.
And you're getting on my case. Seems it's an ether current quest.
Ooh. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Soroban is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now.
Oh, we should probably go to an aetherite and attune to it before we leave.
Oh yeah, probably.
Besides, there's the To Bend with the Wind quest.
Yeah. That reminds me, Green. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. You said the Aether Current quest or the Aetherite quest? Or the
It's
Aetherite?
an Aether Current quest, but I assume it'll take us to the Aetherite.
Let's hope. So you haven't actually done the Bend with the Wind quest yet, right?
Yeah, I haven't. Sorry, I meant the Price of Betrayal.
Ah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
That is an excellent plan. I'm getting some water in a very different way. I'm getting it in a trench foot way. Not familiar with Tina's theme, but I assume it's because I've only played this Final Fantasy.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, yeah, riding on the Magitech armor gives Tina's theme.
I still don't know who Tina is.
Tina Terra Brandford, main character from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, I figured it was a Final Fantasy character because from
Final
a different
Fantasy,
game.
yeah. The theme that goes.
Not familiar.
Okay, well, you should listen to it sometime.
Let me on your mount because it's totally a two-seater.
Is it?
No.
No.
Well, it does not seem to take you there, but at least I'm closer to the Aetherite. I'm going to attempt to attune to it, damn it. Oh, I found one of my hunts.
Ooh.
I need one more of that. Oof. The Krabby's killed my chocobo.
Oh no.
Ooh, an current.
I feel like there's going to be an easier way to reach this aetheryte.
I feel like there will be, but I want to get a teleport to the Ruby Sea, so I think I'm going to end up going to the Onokoro before I end up going to the Tamamizu. So I believe Tamamizu is under the water.
Maybe.
But I can see the Onokoro.
You sure it's under the water? It could be on the landmass above, wouldn't it? I think.
Nope.
Am I reading this? Huh.
It's gotta be underwater.
Weird.
Unless it can only be seen from one direction.
I'm sorry?
Unless it can only be seen but in one direction.
Maybe, but... yeah, I'm not seeing anything, and I'm right above it. Maybe there's an underwater mechanic.
Or it's just tunnels.
That too. Should probably grab that aetheryte, aether current.
Yes, you should. I grabbed it.
Don't forget to talk to the chocobo too.
No. Actually, it's a falcon.
Oh, right. They have those instead of chocobos. Oh god, I just spent all this time climbing up here and then now it's telling me to go down.
Sorry. Should I told you?
It's on the bottom, right? Where these...
yeah, it's on the ground.
yeah, where these blue crabs are?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whee! It's like a horseshoe crab.
There's also a big fake going on.
Yeah, I think that Aetheryte down there is for the Beastman tribe or something. That's my best guess.
Most likely. Maybe it is mermaids.
No, we have the turtles here.
I know, I'm just joking.
I'm going to guess there's an Aether current on that small boat in the middle of the sea.
Maybe.
Seems like that's where it's directing me to.
I'm focused on this fate right now.
Okay, have fun.
I'm not sure we could do it in time, even though there's a lot of people here.
Just do damage and you get progress.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Nope. The Aether current was not on a boat.
Aww.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go and turn in that Aether current quest.
Okay.
Oh,
you
wait.
don't want to join on this fate?
Yeah, oh crap, I forgot to pick up an Aether current that's nearby.
You can get off the porter.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Just need to find where this thing is.
Oh, I think we do have it.
Do have what?
Do have this monster be dead.
Oh, you got 6 minutes.
Yay, it did. Liquid Flame Orchestration Roll.
Ooh, I guess that was a special fate. Since it gave a reward and all.
Yeah.
And an achievement.
Well, how you got the achievement when you... Oh, no, did you show up?
Yeah. I did enough damage to do, I did enough damage to get the maximum, contribution thing.
Nice. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, now to find that Aether current you mentioned.
Wait, shit, did I forget to attune to the Aetherite?
Quite possibly.
I did. Oh, well, I'm not going back. I'll get there later.
Oof, I'm sorry.
It happens.
Oh, I overshot it. I guess it's not up here. The Aether current, I mean.
It should be on top of a building with a octagonal roof. Go up the stairs a bit.
I am up the stairs a bit. But I don't see the currents on the stairs.
No, it's on a building on one of the stairs.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it said I'd gone too far north.
Alright, well, I'm going to be heading towards the main quest.
Alright, I will join you shortly.
Okay, no, I did remember to attune to it. Never mind. Thank goodness.
I have no idea where it is then.
Oh no, if you go up the stair... Hold on, where are you right now? You need to go more to the west.
Yeah. But you said I have to go up the stairs more, so I went upstairs more again.
The other side.
Other side?
Yeah. Yeah, around there, and you should be near a
Oh,
building.
I see.
Yeah. Right, well, while I'm waiting for you, I'm going to play some Triple Triad.
Alright, sorry to make you wait.
It's okay, I made you wait playing this for a while.
Yeah. That also means I'm making your viewers wait. And they'll hate me. They think, oh my god, your friends are the worst. What kind of streamer is this with bad friends?
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Cry. Too bad we don't have anyone to rope and steering us around.
Yeah, how the what now?
We don't have anyone to rope into ferrying us around. Taxi service, you know?
Ah.
I miss flying.
Me too.
Feels who plays the game with us. He hasn't even gotten any of the Aether Currents and like,
Heavensward.
yeah. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. He's further than us in Stormblood. He still hasn't gotten those. And then he wonders why he has no money. He's always going off, oh, I need Gil, I need Gil. And I'm just like, probably because you have to spend all your money when you,
Teleport.
yeah.
I mean, I also
Well, not
do
just teleport, but also, like, gathering stuff. He probably doesn't bother to gather stuff, given how much ass that would be without the Aether Currents.
that. Good point. The zones are very large.
Yes. At least it's not like, the 1 or whatever, they called it, version of this game, where, they had the maze and stuff in the Shroud. And you couldn't fly. Kind of weird how normal flying is after, there was literally a game, Fly for Fun.
I'm sorry?
Don't you remember Fliff? Hello.
Fliff?
Yeah, Fly for Fun.
No.
Okay, I gotta turn in the Aether Current quest, I'm sorry. And then I'm ready. I swear.
Yeah, that's why I just took the Falcon.
I didn't see a Chocobo Porter at the other area.
No, there was one all the way at the Onokoro.
Oh wait, they'll fly just anywhere on the map?
No, they'll fly you to Kugane, but you can like stop like right before the entrance to it.
Makes sense. I guess I should have done that, I'm sorry.
Yes, you should have.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought I said I'm riding on a Falcon.
Yeah, but I didn't know what you were doing. And also, I just saw you, like, fly off the Falcon.
Well, you need to read my mind better.
Tisk tisk. You don't pay me enough.
I don't pay you.
Yeah, and yet I still have to star on your streams with you. This is labor, Slime. You just spring up on me, oh yeah, we're playing on stream today. Get this man cancelled, chat. Almost there. I'm almost to the dock. See me.
I feel like these zones are getting larger and larger.
Probably. They're realizing how fast people move across content, so their goals basically race the players.
Yeah, like Iaz's Law was like really large, three-dimensionally. Get to go up and down.
I'm on the cutscene.
What do you mean you're
I
in a
think I'm
cutscene?
ahead of you, actually.
Oh no. Ah, you're one of the Aegean from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Okay, now I'm up going.
Oh.
You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then. Excellent.
Oh my god.
If you are ready to depart, may do so at any time.
I'm gonna cry.
What happened?
You'll see why.
Okay.
You'll see why.
And let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. I worry about your reaction.
Look at your map.
Oh. Well, actually, this isn't so bad.
Ow.
I mean, this isn't that bad. Like, we got the... Hey, we got
We just went in circles.
And it would have been silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time.
Please say what?
They know that someone definitely have. Here we are. I am reasonably certain that none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. Sagely nod. So, we finally arrived in Othod. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may as well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
This is really poorly written.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Of course it's a Ninja Turtle, Jesus. Can't believe you need to ask, God.
I have a family.
I'm kidding around.
Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
I don't think that's not the most appropriate of banters during a serious moment, I think. Oof.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have...
Wonder what his defense level is.
I'm sorry?
I'm just replying to Sefka.
Ah.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
It's a flintlock. You need to reload it.
This is true.
Actually, sir, this is an anime.
Can't. Not now.
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage.
You chose the opposite response of me.
Oh. But yeah, to answer your question, no, they're not Ninja Turtles. They're actually a local Beastman tribe called the Kojin who look suspiciously like Ninja Turtles. Made by Smith & Wendy's. I am not familiar with firearms.
So Smith and Wesson is
We
a
must
brand
consider the
of
wider picture. If we act recklessly, we
firearms.
risk alerting the Guardians
Smith
to
and
our
Wendy's, I
presence here, making it
assume
that
they
much harder for
mean
us to work with the local
like all the
rebels.
cartoons
To say
Wendy's
nothing
does.
of the
I'm not
reprisals
sure.
ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Maybe.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
I think it's so slightly different to
knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and
sure,
die
this is
at
a
the pleasure of the
Wendy's is
kami.
more of,
My fate is
you
in their
know,
hands and no others.
I don't give a
If
shit
it
what
be
you're
of any
talking
comfort,
about.
I
You're in
am
the
no
wrong
stranger
place.
to chains.
I like what you have to
You
say. I
can't
like the
expect
cut
us
of
to
your
stand
chin.
idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come
Jibs
to
are
that, but
also
only the
important in
gods know
sailing,
how we're
unless
going to
cut.
get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
I don't understand nautical puns, I'm sorry.
It's part of the mast.
Ah.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place.
Oh, I
must
would.
go.
Oh, imagine it needs to be cut into shape.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now.
Man, my arm is
This
just
is a
covered in little nicks and scratches from the reason I couldn't sleep last night. Punko biting me, grabbing me with his claws, begging for more pets.
Your cats are very aggressive.
Okay, that's just Punko.
Your cat is
Yeah.
very aggressive.
Yeah, he doesn't know better.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now! And I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him.
I accidentally hit the button. Bring him to the tavern.
I did. He looked like a little loaf of bread. So I had to. It was adorable. Since, though, his fur has grown out, like, he was already a fluffy cat, but his fur has grown out, like, 4 or 5 inches more. So now he doesn't look like a loaf of bread anymore. He looks so scruffy and fluffy.
I hate it as much as you, or maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done
That
is
was
done.
one of the names I was considering, Churro.
But what's
I
done
mean-
is done. Gotetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us to seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Sorry, I interrupted you.
I was asking others, like, what name do they think? And Churro was actually the one I liked the most, but everyone said, he looks like a loaf of bread, you gotta go with Ponko.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find his Aether Current down south.
It's 677 yalms to the south, though. That's really far south.
That's not that far south.
And besides, you know what I just found? I found a lookout point.
Oh no, that means I'm gonna have to go there as well.
It does.
Yeah, Aether Currents. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's in a
Aether
place I
Currents.
can't reach.
That's a big oof there.
Unless if I go all the way around, but that's gonna make
So
a
I
longer
think what
trip.
I just saw on your screen was an Aether Current. I think that was a lookout point.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I probably have to, like, go all the way around at least to get more inland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go to town with the guide later after we get all the main story quest Aether Currents.
Yeah. It's probably going to be around by the time we get around to the Beast Tribes anyway.
Mm-hmm. I'm being chased. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I can't reach this Aether Current from down here. Or sightseeing log, I mean.
Yeah. I see you.
We seem to have evaded this patrol so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, we were wondering the same.
According to my map, we are in Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Whose hair? Lisa's or Alice's?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Oh god.
I mean, Ellie says the same as Alphanauts.
That is true. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfie Node. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly aware. Over there! Do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. Can't see a single stray arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength and give that chase. You too, Green. Why did you pull your weapon out?
She says to run, but you know what we're actually gonna do.
Fight it.
Yep. Alright, where did she go?
Are those on-screen buttons important?
He's got a lot of extras.
Yeah. Like, I got this bar for my craft to quick access my crafting classes, this bar for my combat classes, this bar for miscellaneous stuff, and these two are my main combat ones. These are my miscellaneous combat ones, and these are just other stuff. No, not in combat, but I like the ability to like switch between crafting and gathering classes on a single button click.
I can do that too after I press C.
Yeah, but that's like 2 extra clicks. It's like, ugh. Whew, that went better than expected. World of Warcraft, I only had 12 buttons on screen. That's why they said I was the best person ever. Huh. I guess World of Warcraft doesn't really have that much buttons, does it? I wouldn't know.
I'm surprised to hear anyone say a compliment within World of Warcraft.
You know what? That is a fair point. Low standards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking the meta is to ruin the graphics, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
Jeez. My understanding is the meta of World of Warcraft involves lowering the graphics in various ways to make things easier to see or to change how many frames per second you get for your combat, things like that. So you don't actually see the game as it was designed to be seen.
Ah, that makes sense.
It looks like shit.
Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us.
How's the Stormblood so far?
Okay, I see that you have stolen some of my ramen.
I think it's yakisoba.
Yeah, the yakisoba ramen.
It's the one they have to pour out.
What, sorry?
Well, everyone loves healers.
Yes, it does. Have fun with that. Did you put the veggies in first?
Oh yeah.
What you eating?
Yeah. He's eating chopsticks. That's why he sounds like that.
Why are you eating chopsticks?
Because he's white.
White.
But why chopsticks?
He's literally walrusing them right now.
Why?
I don't know. I'm only half that.
Unless if you're making a One Piece reference.
You're looking on stream. I have some strong words for you.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone loves heals for Dungeons and Raid, but no one wants to help them. Oddly enough, Final Fantasy, I think it's on the better side of that. I think.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy is super fucking nice to everyone.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's settlement here. They got their own aetheryte. Yeah, we know. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Miserable raising a healer, you basically got from level 1 to maximum level entire on your... Oh, that doesn't sound nice.
That's disgusting.
It would seem we have found the Confederate settlement. Perhaps it may have been the headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe.
That's awesome of you to have made a guild for just the healers. I'm really glad that I ran into Final Fantasy. I had played World of Warcraft on the trial a long time ago when I was a kid, before Activision Blizzard was the thing. It was just Blizzard. But yeah, just the community in the game, I just couldn't.
Yeah. What wing brings you here out of all places? We're not bound for Othar Schultz.
Again.
What?
Stream can hear us, you know.
You can hear us?
Yeah.
So, are we supposed to talk about how illegal it is that...
No.
How are you supposed to know about the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
No, go on.
Can't taste it, Kier.
Only if we're sponsored by them.
Yeah, he's not sponsored by them.
They rejected the sponsorship?
Yes.
What about Nissan?
Go away.
The noodle company didn't sponsor us. Okay. What would Nissan? They won't be able to sell cars, no?
Maybe
Do you
Raid
want
Shadow
sponsor the
Legends, they
stream?
sponsor everything.
Probably before Blizzard became a publicly awful company, yeah. But I wouldn't know. I was a child.
I'm sorry to say, T has said he does not want to sponsor the stream.
I'm sorry that our cat does not have currency.
Oh no.
It'd be nice.
See if I love in my heart.
Yeah, but so do I, and I can't spend it.
I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? What do you want, a second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll.
Oh,
That's not gonna end well.
You have to follow a very specific script to get sponsored by Glade Shadow Pigeons. I thought Glade was an air freshener brand. Maybe that's why they'll never sponsor me.
Because you don't use air fresheners?
No, because I don't really like sprayed chemicals in my room if I can help it.
That's true. Probably also freaks out the cats.
Yeah. I know what you're doing, Sefika.
Oh, now Lee's getting cold feet. Greetings! You must be Rasha, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that.
What I'm doing is my camera on.
No, we're not the
I
NSA. You're fine. Well, I'm
Speak
sorry.
for yourself.
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, and so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart.
I'm a culinary master. That's all. I shall return to my Endwalker now.
Bye.
Slime says bye.
Gosetsu, former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you to petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. Well, he's a Rogadin, so they tend to be very muscly. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to a defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparations, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
I'm hoping he's hiding Popeye level 4 arms under those sleeves.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I'm not sure they grow spinach in this world.
Well, they might. I mean, aren't Gizzlegreens kind of like spinaches?
Actually, let me see.
Or is that more of a cabbage?
Oh, there is spinach in this world, and I even have it with one of my retainers.
Hey.
Young Siladaz spinach.
Well, there you go. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us.
Yeah, I've lost my pretense too. I can't remember where I put it.
Probably in the other pair of pants. It's always in the other pair of pants.
Or the laundry ate it.
Or that. Hey, Queen. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind.
That reminds me, I need to go collect my laundry. Back in a bit.
Yep.
That wasn't me saying that.
Oh. 'Tis little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. I feel like you're further ahead than me, Kier.
I am. I did go on further ahead because he brought instant yakisoba into this room, and now I want instant yakisoba because I'm a fat ass, which means I have to go, you know, pour some water, take it upstairs, pour out the water.
Okay.
You know, how dare I, as the guest on your show?
Yes, how dare you?
This is what you get when you don't pay me.
Oh no. What have I done?
Right? Jesus.
Jesus doesn't exist here.
Okay, well, Heidelin then.
Alright, well, Heidelin is more like a god, isn't he?
Some people say that Jesus and God are the same, some people say they're different.
Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't, but I guess.
It being a trinity makes more sense to me, but that could also be my bias, having been raised on that.
Does that make me inferior, Jesus Christ?
Make you a what of Jesus Christ?
Make him inferior?
Actually, I think I could. I think that very well could be the case.
Taking an interest in the ship? Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favored flotillas of smaller ships to capture and bold errant vessels. Larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we had any others lately, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. But once for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh?
Alright. I will be back once a day again.
Okay.
Yes, Steve, I feel that.
Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Is the nautical team special just because you're questing on the shorelines? Technically it's more kind of what's the right word? We just happen to be on the watery area. We got two regions. Like, we got this one here. This one here we still haven't explored. And we have the Japanese-themed one, which is here, and where we are, kind of. Had a good look around. We just need to wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. I think the situation's coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is a belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Seems I got good timing.
And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them an expert assistance?
You know, that could entirely be the case, Jessica. They ask, is this a nautical-themed expansion, or just so because you're questing on the shorelines? I mean, we just left fucking Japan, and the other place we went to, I think we also... No, we took an airship to that one, but we sailed from there.
Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You need to take the east. Good luck!
So it might just be Japan being Japan, because they do think, you know, nautically.
You learned Eastern Bow. Umi has no patience for seasick pirates. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive him of medicine for men of the earth. Landlubbers, I guess. Then to quick escape here and a hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! Come out to BS about Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. I might as well pick up these two down here.
Yeah, I picked up all three to start with.
How dare you?
I dared. What are you going to do about it?
You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are still While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat, Yuki tails, you know. Did someone just inexplicably endorse sailing while inebriated? Yes. But I did say you would need to be a courageous soul, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child.
I wonder how far out to sea you have to go before driving under the influence isn't a thing anymore.
Can you get arrested for driving under the influence when boating?
Yep.
Huh. Weird. You there. Aye, yo. Have you seen a bumbling cloud of an old raw? New recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He's late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to at first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations.
And someone else just endorsed killing a creature solely to harvest a tail. Like, if it was a snake, I get it, it's 90% tail. I mean, it could also be a slowpoke.
Wrong franchise, Kier.
So, I mean, given how many crossovers this franchise has had, I mean, you have freaking 2B in this
True.
franchise.
And they're also doing a crossover with Puma.
And they, yeah, a freaking Puma brand. And not to mention, Final Fantasy 15's got like a bazillion like modern day brands in it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Even a fucking wedding.
I'm more wondering.
brand.
I'm more questioning, like, why is there modern clothing? Why is there real life clothing in my fantasy game?
Who says playing with somebody running around in jeans?
Oh, shush. Well, jeans is like centuries old at least.
Actually, I thought it was only a couple at most, like maybe one.
Good question.
Let me check.
Okay, century and a half.
Yeah, like 1879. So about the same as phonographs.
Yeah. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description.
And apparently what makes jeans is the rivets.
Hmm. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, and the last by a young Ori man lurking behind the rocks to the west.
You finally found him. Totally not where I'm leaving from.
Hello.
Hello, and goodbye.
Goodbye. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Oh, forgive me.
Imposter.
Ah. It was but yesterday since you bid farewell to one of our own, and I was worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out to the current claimed it, for the seas are home, now and ever after.
Pernificus is showing off his butt.
Oh no.
Your viewers are quite classy.
It's the internet, we get all kinds of people.
I mean, you got me here, so...
Exactly! But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than a keep, and hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. My vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on.
I'm not quite sure how that quest line quite matches, you know, showing, oh, by the way, we got all this strength. I know that they need some mental health there, but, like, how's that a show of, hey, we can offer you all of this strength to win the battle with?
Good question.
Oh, guess which fate showed up again?
The giant snail one?
Yep.
Well, it's a boss one, so it might take a lot more than just you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attempt it. Unless you see others there.
Why does it shift and shutter still? A sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his insides on the inside. Medicines! Give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do all to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind.
He just likes his drugs.
Mrs. Afumi, you may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Well, it shouldn't be a filthy landlubber then. I should probably get that Arrows of Misfortune quest.
Yeah, probably. That's what I'm at. I might get one of the requirements done for you if you've already activated it.
Nope, I have not activated it.
So, still harvesting espers to fuel your magic tech armor.
No, it's already powered. It's okay. I'm not even sure if espers are in Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't even know what an esper is.
It's a race of people in Final Fantasy VI. They're pretty much magic.
What, do you play as the bad guy in Final Fantasy VI?
No?
Then why are you harvesting people?
Well, or not.
That was fast.
Yeah. The rotting carcass of the Gyuki emits a powerful stench that filled the air. Interacting with the tail. Cover the usable arrows. Cut off the tail. Wow, that takes long. Yeah, that's true. Technically, your first character is an agent of the Gestalt Empire.
I don't know. I don't know the other games. I have 15, but I still haven't played it.
Magitech using technologically advanced empire, focusing on expanding its borders. You know, just like this game.
Yeah, they seem to repeat the same themes. I hear they do that in Bioshock series because everyone keeps telling me that, so it's like, oh, you're not missing out on having only played Infinite, given I can't play the other games.
I guess. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Meat that looks as good as it smells, which is to say, not at all. The shaft fletching in the head of this arrow appears to be relatively undamaged. It reeks of dead Gyuki, though. See, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Well, that I could have done to my own kill, but such is life. Pity that meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. Prudent measure become unnecessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. We'll level up.
Nice. You must have done a lot on their ninja wall. We weren't playing. We must have done some stuff on your ninja when we weren't playing. I remember we were leveling about the same before.
So, what am I recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? For all this time you were standing watch for a funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade said it affects him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. Ooh, resets the recast timer for Shikuchi upon executing certain ninjutsu. Doman was in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland came to us. Tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. Captain, too, was once of Doma. Though he cast all his aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation.
Yeah, and the ninja run kills me.
You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately we had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damn this thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Gotta call the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I've had 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait, and I'll not be needing them. Oh, I might see if we can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Oh, right, gotta take the rotting fish.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Sunripe chum.
Tasty, totally. Put it in a bucket.
The putrid smell of this fish should draw out any nearby sharks out of hiding.
Hasn't for me so far.
Well, you're not a shark.
Yeah, but I'm standing near the sharks. Waiting for a slime.
I'm coming. Damn you and your fast skipping without reading out loud cutscenes.
Hey. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I fucking read. Target not in range. Thanks, game. Oh, I guess when you did it, it did it for me as well. See that spot? Oh, you did.
Right here. Sharks are drawn to chum and blood, but driven off by trenchfoot.
Is that why you're staying in the water?
Yes.
Well, I guess I will too. I just love how gliding is I often don't have a walk animation with my attacks, but I'm still allowed to move.
Search for the industrious pirate.
Oh, wrong way. On my part, not yours.
Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. Partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. The Yotsuyo's catchers, I know it! First he's sorry, now this. I gotta tell Rasho and the others. Sharks hate Trenchwood is the worst. They hate having feet and forced them to live on land. Yeah, I don't think feet would really help sharks thrive in water.
Most likely not, no.
Oh no, you got that look. What happened now? Ah, there you are, Green. Heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lee's made a stronger impression when he bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Koji mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates! Surely Yotsuyo has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have
Sorry,
one
I
last
was
idea.
giggling at the dialogue
Afraid it's
options
not
he
very
gave
good
you.
as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Well, when you only stand around town and wait for people to come to you, of course new information is going to be told from the perspective of travelers.
The question being, do you trust me?
Yes.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Oops. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. Rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. So it looks like we did not need to go out of our way for these Aetherites after all.
Yeah, whoopsie.
Oops.
I thought they were gonna send us to a different map. I should have known better.
They
Also,
failed to
they
sell.
have a little extra quest for us as well.
Yep, I see it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just doing the side quest.
I'm gonna do that next, but I just, I talked to Lise, and now I know what's next.
Oh no.
Also, what bad Americans we are helping out the Confederacy.
I'm sorry?
I just realized we're bad Americans helping out the Confederacy.
Hmm.
That's voicing the side quest. Wow.
Yep. Unless if it's Hildebrand.
Wonder when we'll run into him.
Well, I still need to do the Heavensward Hildebrand.
You still haven't?
Nope.
I don't think it's as good, but the idea of you not doing a Hildebrand is wild to me.
Yeah, I should. I got caught up with a leveling ninja.
Now, I gotta go along the lands before I start swimming. We'll see which way is faster.
Green?
What
is it?
At that point yet. Right.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hope I might have something that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not gonna get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Dominsa visiting a friend. A young child who'd been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose, but anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is over. Green too, I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We never hear the end of it. Alright. Y'shtola too when she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then.
And with that, the plot of this expansion becomes Cookie.
Oh.
I did it for a cookie.
Yay.
Make it 2 of them, put some ice cream in the middle, and so you got a Klondike commercial. If I remember correctly.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I don't know. I don't even remember what they look like or taste like. Oh no, have you run into a Girl Scout?
Oh no.
Or do you just have a bunch of computers in your car with web browsers?
Ha.
Oh, I thought it was an ice cream sandwich. Oopsie.
I mean, they also make ice cream sandwiches, but... like hard chocolate shell with encasing ice cream squares.
That reminds me, we've got some sherbet in the freezer we also have to go through now that we're trying to get rid of food.
Ooh, what kind of sherbet?
I believe it was raspberry? We got it in Healdsburg.
I never actually tried raspberry.
You haven't tried raspberries or raspberry sherbet?
Raspberry.
What? Bruh. Don't you shop at Costco?
Yeah, but I'm not really a fruit person. Like, unless if it's like watermelon or something.
Bruh. Try raspberries. They're one of my favorites. They're definitely my favorite berry outside of Washington. When I'm in Washington, I still go blackberry. But outside, where blackberries aren't that great.
Ooh, Oreos.
I bought a lot of Oreos for our family Easter party, but the lemon ones are suspiciously sealed with tape, so I'm gonna return those ones. Birthday cake ones are very nice, though. That's disappointing. I really like lemon cookies. We have a Costco thing of Oreos, but, you know, that's a lot of Oreos.
Indeed.
I sometimes use them to make Black Thunders, though.
What's a Black Thunder?
Black Thunder is a Japanese cookie bar. Like, it's a candy bar, but it's really a cookie. What I do to make it is I make these little itty-bitty milk cookies, like the size of cereal. Like a little smaller, maybe like a third of the size of Cookie Crisp. So I make those. Crush just the Oreos, not the frosting. Mix that and the cookies together with chocolate, and then after I've mixed them together with melted chocolate, I have to cover them with even more melted chocolate. And
so diabetes in a shake.
That's just cookies and chocolate. That's all.
Okay. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Raja said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Well, this is Kier. She's my best friend. And I don't know how it happened.
Also, since when were you sexy green slime? Are you running an OnlyFans?
No, not yet.
Knew it. I'm on to you. I knew you were going for that.
Oh hey, the NPCs are gone from the entrance. The first one, actually.
I didn't know that, like, I didn't see this here before at all earlier, but I did see Lisa inside.
I tried to go for the
Here,
Aetherite.
it rhymes with beer, beer, clear, deer, ear, etc.
It's the first spelling.
Oh, the spelling. I'm dumb. I'm used to everyone asking me about, yeah, because, so, my username, like, everywhere is my name is Kier, that's why I was confused. My apologies. I'm just used to everyone knowing the spelling because of that. Only slimes.
Wait, this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Oh no, she gasped, but there wasn't any dialogue.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban,
hey,
what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about the situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Soroban is curious to learn why you're here.
So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Unchin. It shall be up to you, however, to present your case.
Oh, we've attuned.
Yep.
Attuned for our sins.
Ooh, Falcon Porter.
Nice.
Oh, there's a lot of components. I wonder what this is.
I assume it's for collectibles.
Let's see, there's components for collectibles. Yep. Yeah, definitely collectibles.
So, are they going to give us a box, and when we open the box up on land, are we going to age to death?
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Not enough pals for that, I think.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
It depends. Oh, no, not like Raiders of the Lost Ark. So there's a Japanese folktale about a fisherman who sees a little turtle getting bullied by kids. He stops the kids from attacking it, saying, you know, the standard, oh, you gotta be kind to all living things. Turns out the turtle can talk and thanks the fisherman for saving him and offers as thanks to take him on a trip to see the underwater dragon castle, like the Dragon King's castle. So he's like, oh yeah, sure, that sounds cool, and hops on. They go under the water, and he finds that surprisingly the fisherman can still breathe. They make it to the castle, and the Dragon King ends up liking the fisherman and offers him his child's hand in marriage, his daughter's hand in marriage. They get married, they live together, have a nice life, but the fisherman one day is like, hey, I haven't been home in a while. I really should go home and, you know, just let my family know what's happened, and maybe they'll want to come back with me. And the princess, his wife, is like, if you're sure, but take this box with you, and whatever you do not open it, and just keep it with you. And the fisherman's like, oh, okay, weird, but okay. So he hitches a ride on the turtle again back to his village, but everything has changed. He goes to his house, but it looks completely different, and he asks around and realizes he's been gone for hundreds of years. His family, everyone he knows, is long gone, and he's distraught. And then he drops the box, it opens, and all of his years return to him, and he ages to death. That's literally the story.
That's super depressing.
That's a lot of Japanese folktales.
I guess that's all folk tales.
I don't know. I think
That's
Western
right.
fairy tales
We
are
know your
like...
two clans have your differences, but
I think Western ones tend to be happier.
Brothers and
There's
all,
other
we
versions that
thought
say
you might
that
be able to
he
share
opened the
some
box himself, and those
secret
are usually
knowledge
used to like
or something?
say, "Hey, kiddos, you gotta listen to what your the adults tell you to do, or else horrible things will happen." Or listen to royalty, yada yada. Like they use it for all sorts of lessons when he opens it. But I like the gravity version more because, you know,
They're a
I think that's a bit
Japanophile.
much. I mean, I'm in it for the food.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine.
Is
Nor will they
Bunshin's
suffer their subjects
face
to see.
just a Kabuto helmet? Or is he wearing a Kabuto helmet that's made of, or actually, like, the skin of their kind?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
Or is all of the green that they're wearing, they're wearing and that's not actually part of them?
Who knows?
So the red masquerade
Is it like a
as
fucking
mercenaries who
Cubone
seek
situation
money and
where he's
power
wearing his
and never
mummy
speak
on
of
his
their
head?
faith in the presence of their masters?
I think it's just a helmet.
Yeah, but it's made of the same material that's all over them.
Maybe.
To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided
I
path.
hope it's just they're wearing something else and they just all like that mask a lot.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not
It's
between
time
our
to do
clans,
a murder.
and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Translation: go around and do some quests.
Good.
Well said, Elder.
You don't want to
In
go
great
back there,
crises is great
but I
profit
wanna.
to be had.
I know why you
Delight
say
not
that,
overmuch
though,
in
'cause-
such things, Soruban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure, the Asakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel for our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you.
So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know. Hey, Kira, I think that's cheese.
What's... Oh! Hey, Cheese! Hey, Matt.
I'm doing my best. Thank you.
You're doing a fantastic job.
Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells.
So try saying that 7 times fast.
And a freshly harvested unkyu carapace.
That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells and Lise can look for the coral. Green, would you mind to go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? And back out we go.
Whee! Stomp, 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 stomp. Owie. How dare you?
Yes, how dare I?
What have I ever done to you?
A lot of things, actually.
Like...
Terrible, terrible things.
Like murder this unqueue first?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I got attacked by a second one. Thank you.
We did not get a. I did not get a carapace.
Wait, you didn't?
I did not.
After 3?
After
Jesus.
3. Oh, come on.
Jesus. Maybe the game's glitching out?
No. Probably just some bad luck.
I thought for, like, key items you just always got them, because it's definitely a key item.
Well, let's go see if I can fight one over here.
Oh, there are some over here.
Really?
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
You're gonna stand back and let me kill it solo?
Yep. I think I might be bumping you out.
We'll see.
Party.
Nope.
Well, we didn't disband the party until after we started that battle, so maybe one more.
Either that or just terrible luck. There we go.
Yay! I bet that was it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was just luck. Because you got it after, like, how many kills?
1.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was bugged out to the key
Because
item. You just always get the key items. So how
Oops.
long until they start referencing dragons?
What do you mean?
Oh, well, it's obvious what this whole area is based
yeah.
off of. That story I told.
Yeah, probably. 50% chance. Ugh.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess I'm not buying a lottery ticket today.
Well, have you the Unkyo
But
carapace?
you're saving it for the lottery, though.
How splendid they are! The Kami will be most pleased, I am sure.
I got it! The ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realized now you may have meant yours.
These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The ruby sea is not exactly small.
Ha ha ha! Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellless of the Suino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first.
Shellless? You mean the coach and not the only ones living under the sea?
Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. Oh, we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual.
In Soroban we trust.
Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual.
Of course I have a subscribe. Isn't that... Yeah, that's normal, isn't it?
You have to be partnered, don't you?
No, you have to be only affiliate.
Well, you know what I mean. You have to have signed that contract.
Yeah.
And been offered the contract.
Yeah.
It takes regular dedication.
Yeah.
I wonder if Peter still has one.
He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned. Gee, Matt, you son of a bitch! How dare you waste money on me? Oh, I guess you did it with Prime, so I guess that's... free? You know what, I'll give that a pass. You win this time.
That's sweet of you. First.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all
Just so you
else
can end the stream as soon as he
wash
starts
away.
it.
Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Question is, which stream will you end immediately?
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Just a random jab at Alfinode.
He does that. Sorry, she does that every 2 seconds.
That's realistic sibling behavior, honestly. I'd assume. I'm an only child, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know. There's
Somehow,
a huge
the boy
age
just
difference
isn't
between my
very
brother and
buoyant.
myself, so it's not normal.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Right?
Incredible.
At least
I could
she's just
swear I was
ruining
breathing
her new
air.
outfit.
I mean, we had a swimsuit episode back during one of the ninja quests.
Yeah, but never for main story.
Oh, good point.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Noble steed, eh? Ooh, a manta ray.
Yeah.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again.
Well, I mean,
Take
Morven's
care, my
called
friends,
Tapir's
And
horses,
may the Kami speed you
so maybe
on
they
your
call
way.
these horses.
Maybe? A water horse,
Oh.
if you will.
Well, only Mormon apologists.
We'll
Normal
find that
Mormons
treasure
don't
in
know
no
what you're
time.
talking
Come
about.
on!
Oh.
In the Book of Mormon, they mentioned horses, but there weren't horses in the Americas at that time. And that's where Book of Mormon takes place. So Mormon apologists say that they were actually referring to tapirs.
Huh.
Which, can you fucking imagine riding on a tapir? They're so goofy.
Oh no, what?
Tapir.
Oh, those things, yeah. No. Owing to Soroban's blessing, you may not dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and the Sui no Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you only need to swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water while swimming on the surface, press Ctrl plus base bar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban and Tamamizu to mount the Striped Ray. Ooh, swimming and diving. You and all your flying mounts have received the Kojin Tribe's ancient blessing. You can now breathe underwater indefinitely. To dive, you must first be swimming in a body of water that allows diving. Next, you need to be descend as you would any flying mount by default. If you're riding a flying mount, you can go from flying to diving to descending into water at the proper angle. There are special emotes, water flips, which can be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. It's like flying, but underwater. Oh, there's an Aether Current quest up behind us.
Oh,
Want to do that now, or?
I'll go grab it in a sec.
Yeah.
I'm just talking to the culinary quest guy.
There's a culinary quest guy in the water?
Yep.
Huh.
I need to go grab the mount again.
I think we can just use regular mounts now.
Can we? I said to use the mount.
Yeah, but it says all our mounts have been blessed to do that.
Oh.
If this is where you learn water breathing and diving and such, then I'm pretty sure this is a nautical expansion. It's not wrong, but... Yeah, no, I guess.
Wait, where is the Aether Current quest you're talking? Oh, that's where it is. I mean, again, it is still Japanese, so... He's looking for a woman who's slender on his feet. Well, I grew up Mormon, so that's that one. As for Japan, I tried the food, I really liked the food, and now Nihongo de hanaseru. Perepera de nai to shaperareru.
You're gonna have to translate that, Kier.
First one was now I can speak Japanese. Second one was I'm not fluent, but I could speak it. Well, clearly Slime didn't know what I said. And, you know, he's gotta make sure that he doesn't have to yeet me off the stream. Oh, I'll have to go above ground? God damn it.
No?
Well, I went into the water, assuming, oh, I go this way.
Yeah, I can't read Japanese at all. I feel so out of place. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo-hoo. Maybe you can use Peloton Cure for an extra boost.
That might be a good idea. Okay, and I guess I just talked to him again?
Yep.
I'm an idiot and just realized a shortcut.
There's a shortcut?
You know that water thingy? Jump on it. Yep.
It's like the ones in Gold Saucer.
There it is.
Thankfully, this mount is waterproof.
Oh no, you have ads.
Oh no.
It might even be genetic. Yeah, I know. You're the fancy sub. Which is perfect because we're underwater.
Why can't we take a guild sub down here?
A what?
The guild submarine? Or free company submarine?
You know, that is a good question.
This must be Suino Sato, the Ryan village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Surprise people for sword will drown.
Oof.
If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai the Overseer should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. What'd you say, Kier?
Oh, I said found him.
Oh. I guess this counts as the dragon reference.
Yeah.
I think I went the wrong way.
I think you did, yes.
There we go.
And they're mentioning princesses. Yep, I fucking called it.
So, this our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Green and Alice. I think this would bug me all to heck of their perfectly normal movement but the sound of water in my ears.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot if we were able to, like, get off our mount. Or could we just, like, swim through that water?
Yeah, you can swim through it.
Oh. We're looking for the Overseer Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no Overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priestess Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no... Stop. I will heal no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Quiet, Isobe.
I like Isobe. It's a cute little otter boy.
Yeah. Quiet, Isobe, or there'll be no dango for dinner. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the water, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. Wow, that sounds familiar. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this is all just a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known it would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Ooh, cutscene.
You didn't notice with me standing around with one?
No.
Speaking of Gosetsu.
Ouch.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
This scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
I mean, yeah. On top of that, this scene.
Oh.
Where Enix knew exactly what they were doing.
Enough.
I like this.
Oh no.
My appetite
I think
for your
Gosetsu's
agony
gonna
is
be
as
just fine.
bottomless, insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth.
So next up, she's gonna
You will
start
crawl
fucking
on your
singing or
belly
dancing
through
or
the
something.
muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement.
Like dancing, because I don't think this game's really big on characters singing.
Probably not.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Hey. Puns.
Oh. Sorry, I was referring to my own dialogue. Sorry.
Oh, poor
ahead.
Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me.
Who's got the worst hair?
How did
I think
it
Yotsuyo.
feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
I don't know, I've always been partial to long straight hair.
I wish my hair would stay straight. Oh, so that weirdo in the Japanese, like, voice acting?
Not that you were a
Frankly, they
stranger to
used a
living with
stereotypically
disgrace,
gay
of
voice for
course.
him.
And
So it
then
was
what
very
was it?
jarring when I heard it
25 years since you were
live stream
humiliated and
without
tossed into
that.
imperial jail. You had plenty of
I
time
think
to
she was
get
talking about
used to it.
Yasuyo.
Oh.
Oh yes, I heard the stories.
I
About
mean,
the
she is
samurai who
weird,
would do
but I don't think
anything
weird
to
was-
return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with
It's supposed
death,
to be an elegance
that he
look.
slew 1,000
And then
men
to
in
add
the
even more
Empire's
elegance,
name.
that's when you add in,
Truly
like,
a tale
you
for
know,
the
ringlets and
palace.
stuff.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you
So what you're
helped him
saying is that Yotsuyu is
So
making
tell
some
me,
word salad.
what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay. Yeah.
No, that's just his hair. You want to keep going or take a break for the day?
I'm down to keep going if you are.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back then. I'm gonna take out the trash.
Sounds good. I'll wait here. That's quite the dance. It basically is. I mean, it warps you into the water. Yeah, I like the toilet. This is the toilet tank, sort of. So, how do these fish dry when they're in an air bubble? Does the air bubble get smaller and smaller as it, like, the moisture evaporates to the top of the air bubble? Does it rain in the air bubble? No, but they are. See? Or wait, fuck. I can't see my stream. I'm an idiot. So around the area, there's just a bunch of drying racks of fish. Sorry, I'm used to being the one doing a stream when I'm chatting with people on Twitch. As you can tell, I'm a professional. Blessed with the taking of their lives. Yeah.
I'm back. What I miss?
All we were doing is talking about the toilet bowl. And also the dried fishy.
What?
Oh, nothing. You should show him the dried fish I was talking about in the village. I was pointing out, how the hell do fish dry underwater, even in an air bubble like this? Does the moisture go up to the top of the air bubble and then just submerge back into the regular water, or what?
Which dried bubble?
Or
which dried fish?
Over here, there's like a crap ton of dried fish all throughout the village.
Huh.
Yeah, so how does that happen? Or does it rain in the air bubble and they
Come
just
think of it, where the hell is
clouds?
all the sunlight coming from?
I mean, there is still sunlight in the water, just wouldn't be remotely as bright as here.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be very hard to see.
Yeah, exactly. You'd think it'd be darker. Okay, anyway, back to plot. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Green? We find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk.
I did answer that jokingly, and they were receptive.
The thought of administering a little encouragement does have its appeal, but I would need to be convinced the red Kojin knew anything before resorting to violence. You're the ones who came from above, yes? Could I have a moment of your time?
My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife Yunaki. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear it.
May I ask why?
If you must. Our daughter fought in the rebellion, and we have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but Her name is Yugiri.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Hey, you know, just plot convenience.
Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? Ah, damn it, I accidentally clicked twice.
It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village.
Oh, hold on. Text blocking my screen.
She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all.
We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, who only wanted to keep her people safe. Surely that is something we can do for these people? They who gave her aid and succor when no other would?
I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We will do just that. We hope you'll find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see your daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Where is... Oh, we got another Aether current quest.
We do?
We do.
Oh, yeah, we do. I didn't even see that.
And that's why you keep me around, Kier.
Totally. It's entirely for Final Fantasy purposes. Also really should extract that materia from your gear.
I'm sorry?
There's materia in your gear, but
oh yeah, good point. Upstep anchor management course. Nautical puns.
Yeah.
No, that's just his tail. They're dragon people.
Bad dragon people.
Boo. I know sticks, and that's a stick.
Pray tell where you got all this experience from.
Oh god, that's like literally the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Do you want to go do that first or the main quest?
Why not?
Normally
I'd go for whatever's closest, but let's get some map exploring experience points. In fact, I'm gonna just brush the edge of this section of the map.
I grew up in the sticks. Oh, I'm going up above.
Yep.
Oh, so you can't swim.
Yep.
Oh god, it's literally a dragon palace.
Kinda wish I had a turtle mount. The turquoise trench.
You gotta dive way down here.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, it's a duty.
Oh, nice. I guess we'll do that as soon as I can get down there and activate it for myself. You ready to queue up for it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, now they get to see us in action.
Woo! Oh yeah, the game didn't actually give us duty to do ever since Siren Song C, didn't it?
Correct.
That way.
Whee!
Watch out for the trap fish here.
The trap fish?
Yeah, the little, like, those little, anglerfish tentacles sticking out of the background.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Ooh, a boss.
Yep. Right outside the palace. I was kind of expecting there to be bigger pulls than that, so I was not bothering with my bubbles. Oof. Oh.
Underwater scorpions. Actually, I think they call them. I think they call them crabs.
What about its lobsters?
Those two.
Shrimp?
Unsure.
There's the kind of big holes I was expecting to see.
I don't know, maybe they tamed it to stay there.
Service to its lord. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, dude.
You're fine, it was a dark night. It had Living Dead.
Well, no, he still is going down like 20 per second. There's only so much I can do to keep him alive.
It's fine, most of them are dead.
Yeah, thank fuck for that. I'm doing like no DPS right now. Only try it alive.
Oh no, boxes.
Yeah, I wonder what that could mean.
I have no idea. I guess we're supposed to open the boxes?
Oops. Fuck.
Oops, I accidentally opened that box.
Look at you, old man.
I think you're supposed to open the box when he does that seduction, so you don't get seduced.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do like the cool mechanic he finished. It's literally just straight up, like...
The story.
Yeah. But then again, we do that shit all the time with, like, Alice in Wonderland, so...
Yeah.
And I like that, too. Well, I've definitely gotten much, much better at healing, given I was able to survive that giant hole earlier.
Yeah.
Welcome, Artemis fan.
Hey, all. Just an average day in Final Fantasy, yeah?
Alright, you get one lily.
No, we're doing main story plus whatever 8th or current quest we come across.
Yep. Or really any unlock quests.
That too. We're at the part where we need to find a jewel in the middle of the ocean. This is my first account, actually.
Yep. First for both of us.
Oh, watch out here.
So we do not know the story. Watch out for what? The boom?
Yeah, I accidentally triggered it when I walked near it. And that one's gonna trigger when it walks by you.
Damn it. I'm really dead.
38 days, 21 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, real sprouts.
Ooh, is this a cutscene? Huh.
Huh.
Are you still down bad for the Ruby Princess?
I think this is a Dark Souls boss, if anything. I mean, most of my playtime was Blue Mage, so I don't regret it.
Boy, it drops you.
Nope, don't stare at her.
Thanks, I didn't notice the eye thing at first. We're in Famfrit. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to Matt. I just saw the last message.
Primal.
That was a longer time than I expected. That does it.
Yep. It's just the NPC running it from the background.
Yeah. Perfectly normal. I want to open the box. I old. Whoa, a single comment for
Yay, I gotta
fucking
follow
the
her.
hardest healer I've ever had to do. Uh-oh, congrats on the follow.
Yeah.
Healing gauge, it's been expanded. And now I got a blood lily.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Well, that's a long way back.
where are
to
you
the village.
going? Did you talk to Kurenai already?
Yes.
Oh, that was fast.
I load faster than you, Kier. Somehow.
Yeah, well, it's because you're on an SSD and I'm on an HDD.
Haha.
But I can hold more data than you.
True.
And my data will last longer.
This is true.
Oh, that's totally not concerning.
What did you do?
I just got notified saying, hey, we got a request for your HSA confirmation code. My health savings account confirmation code. I think that's on a list of things that I do not like.
Probably.
Because I didn't request that. Just to call them if I didn't request it, so I'll have to do that. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world if I wait a little bit, though. Most likely, it has something to do with Mint, which is like an all accounts tracker or something.
If this wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, and if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Green. We're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakani no Magatama, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. You cannot say for certain. You think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. What flickering light are you talking about? Okay, so it's closer down here.
In the distance. So I'm not near it, wherever I am.
Ooh, right here.
I'll give that a shot, but I think we're probably in different locations.
We'll see.
Oh, I guess it is the same for all of us. It
Hooray.
set it a distance for me.
Hooray for predictable game mechanics. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Green? Yasakani no Magatama. At least you think it's Yasakani no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama exactly as Soroban described! It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Okay, now that you've said that, it's gonna get worse.
Alright, we have the Palace of the Lost Souls to turn in, then the other one.
Yep. Much as I would like to return and thank Yukiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to him for now, Green. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder. Then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Honestly, a part of me was still having doubts that they were going to actually make that directive a reference to the story.
What directive?
What that directive a reference to the story.
Oh.
The duty we were just in.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting it to be straight on rip-off, because they already had so many elements of it.
Oh, hello, a fishing feature quest.
I'll have to do that in a bit.
Yeah, I'll pick this up for now. You are returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Sacred treasure of the Kojin, this jewel is highly coveted by the beastmen and kami alike. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said it was a raid to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. As all is ready, Soroban, then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, with that which steel shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response will be by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from mountains around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't nearly have enough troops in Isari to hold off pirates. What's Peter doing in the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. He's probably streaming himself and closing the door.
Oh no.
Hopefully the kitties don't get upset because they're in here with me.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
They're asking if you're Kier.
I am Kier.
Well, there you go. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again?
The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin.
The other 2 lie within the vault. It's a sword and a mirror, isn't it?
We're to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole. Kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making.
So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel covered by our Red Brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault.
More or less, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation.
So who are you, virtual bakery manager? Do you manage a virtual bakery?
I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sui no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors.
Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is a way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger, the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. It's gonna be a raid.
Yep. So we should probably hurry up so we can queue for it.
Okay, okay. We need to go find it, though.
I'm not familiar with it in a uni.
I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go find that cave.
Ah.
I don't know what that is.
So, Bao is Bay Area populace.
Oh. Oh no, Q, you're getting doxxed.
Sorry, What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? I'm more familiar with you by your, like, special nickname of the artificial intelligence.
Ooh, finally we get a secondary tool for fishermen.
I've semi-doxed you telling your real Discord name, totally.
Gigging unlocked. I have no idea what this means, but I'm figure it out.
I'll figure it out eventually, now that I've got it unlocked. For now, we should probably hurry off to our main story quest, huh?
Yup. Which is over that way.
Far, far away.
That's probably near the aether current that we're missing, actually. Since it is to the southwest, and it is very far.
Or maybe the aether current was right by the dungeon that we just did.
Ooh, a shark.
Baby shark. Dum, dum, dum.
You know, I never actually watched that video.
I have not either.
Oh. How dare you appropriate internet meme, Kier?
Yeah, I'm the worst kind of fiend.
441 to the west. Is it above ground or below ground? Let me go
It's
check.
below ground. It's here in the water.
Oh,
it's
okay.
at the entrance to a cave.
Let me dive down then.
It's below the water, yeah.
Where is it?
I don't think I need to tell you. It's right on your screen.
No, I mean the aether current.
Oh, I don't know where the aether current is. I didn't realize that was what we were looking for.
Well, it's nearby here.
It's 339 yalms to the west, and we have to go above ground, which is probably where the aether currents are anyway.
Drat. I wonder if there's a way. No, we're probably gonna have to go around or something. Ugh. Or maybe.
Probably.
Oh no, I think we might actually
We
dive.
already have to go above. Oh.
I think we have to actually dive into the middle and then dive out. I think that's what we have to do.
You know, that's probably why. That makes sense. We're at the fucking entrance to a cave and all.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
No, it's fine. I probably should have figured it out sooner. Assuming this is the right. Wait, how are we talking underwater? We should just be speaking in gurgles. magic. It doesn't make sense.
Telepathy.
No, they're actually moving their mouths, so... Maybe I have to speak while
Echolocation!
Maybe I have to speak while drinking water? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Assuming this is the right cave, did you read us state in the heart of the Isle of Zeki? Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us go get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them here, and together we make a stand. With our number, it is not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I had also had a mind to ask Green to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial life. While I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Hey, more follows.
Thank you for the follow.
You should follow Kier too.
Yeah, I don't stream that often. I can't remember the last time I streamed.
It's like getting YouTube subscriber without actually putting up any videos.
I mean, you are still putting up video.
Yeah, but I've had subscribers before I put up videos. That's the question. Which it was a weird experience. Right, come on, Green. Got work to do.
That's usually a sign you need to make a new channel because you've been raided by bots.
Oh no.
It'll F with your recommends.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm hoping to get into streaming at some point. Specifically, once I have a kitchen and now that I'm house shopping, I do believe that's going to happen.
Cooking with Kier. Ah, damn it, we have to go around.
Oof, I'm random now.
What's random?
Oh, Matt says, quote, you should change the title. Slime and some random chick entered Final Fantasy while talking to his friend in chat.
Oh. I think Matt is trying to steal me away from you, Kier.
Oh, he's trying to steal away all of my friends.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing, just watch.
Oh. Because you're so confident it won't work?
Yep, I'm just that cute.
So, Matt, how are you doing today?
Matt says, damn, I think there's a word for that. Ooh. I think that's an Aether Current.
Is it called Stockholm Syndrome?
Hey, if it works, it works. Pretty good.
Okay, any other Aether Currents? No, we actually got all the ones we can.
Yep.
I guess whatever main quest gives us Aether Current for this area, then we will be able to fly. And move on to the next area.
Oh, I didn't look at how many we got so far.
Well, we've been doing all the collection quests, so...
Yeah.
Or current quests.
Well, there could be some that we still haven't unlocked.
No, it just literally says there's no more on the map.
Yeah, I know that says there's no more. I was just saying, you said one more, I thought.
No, I'm saying there's probably like one more locked behind that main quest.
Oh, I thought it was because you were looking at how many we had left.
Breaking and delivering.
You're just stomping around. Hi, Lisa.
It's just Lise, I think.
Lisa.
You're a sight
I
for
like
sore
Lisa,
eyes.
though.
Oh. But it doesn't have that accent.
What's the accent?
You know, like
British?
No, I mean like the accent on the letter. Like the little diagonal line that goes on top of the E. We pronounce it as E.
I don't
Like Pokemon.
remember that.
Like in Pokemon, how it has a little line over
Yeah,
the
I
E.
know. Yeah, I know that accent symbol, but I don't see that on her name.
Yeah, so that's why you don't pronounce it Lise. Pronounce it
Yeah,
Lise.
but also this is a Japanese game, so just like it's not Thancred, it's Sancredo.
So does that mean Japanese say it as Lise?
Probably. I
What
don't
do you mean,
know her
probably?
Japanese name. I don't know her Japanese name.
You should have seen it in the cuts. You should have heard it in the cutscene.
See, I don't remember though.
Ugh.
They don't say each other's names that often, so I wouldn't be surprised if the last time I actually heard is when she said, "Oh, actually, this is my real name."
I see. Oh, dang it. Cancel my action because I was under attack. Thanks, Kier.
Hey, I'm sorry, I couldn't help that.
Yes, you could.
No, I couldn't.
You could have moved forward. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hope Alice's alright too. Ooh, Link Pearl. Green, please, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry.
Jesus, northwest, but is there a way to get there from there? Because that's south that you're going.
Gotta go around and around and around. Yeah, downside of being at level with the mobs in the area. You can't
They
just
all
run.
attack you.
Yeah.
No. It's definitely weird being a noob again to the area, I mean. Noob to the area. I'm used to being the noob.
There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Love the drums.
What in the world?
I hope this boss battle music has a shamisen in it.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami,
2 round
we
objects
beseech
and
your
1 long
intercession.
one.
We who have guarded your
I'm realizing.
blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
Oh no, does this technically count as a primal summoning?
Curse neither your fate nor its executor,
We'll see if it's an
children of
actual
man,
god or not.
For we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
I swear, if it's almost a giant turtle.
I think it's done with that plot line, you know.
Huh.
We are Susano, and in
I'm not sure what that's supposed
revelry
to be.
do we rejoice.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it just told us its name, Kira. Come on.
Yeah, I see it on your screen.
That's a primal
So,
standing in front of us, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, I guess we just need to get Amaterasu to go kick its ass.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs.
But, I mean,
Oh,
this
contest is
is
getting
par
worse
for
by
the
the
course
moment.
of its personality.
Lise, help me clear
Also,
a path.
isn't he like a Korean god too?
What is?
Like, not Susanoo, like not from Korea, but like the Japanese think of him as a Korean god.
I'm not
if
sure.
I remember correctly.
I haven't heard of that one. I guess that's more of a Japanese question than a Korean one.
Yeah.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Talk to the hand.
Make
I mean,
way!
that's
Make
basically
way!
Lisa in a nutshell.
Pretty much, monks.
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I am liking the music so far.
Is it because there's Shami-san?
No, there's no Shami-san.
Oh.
But I do really like the sound of Shami-san. Also, all Shami-san players go hard, because you really have to go hard to, like, play such an instrument. It's really expensive, really niche, and you're probably not going to learn it without severely seeking it out. You guys still coming for us? Oh. How do you...
What do you mean they resist death?
What about resisting death?
No, they just resist the death spells that I use as Blue Mage. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored into treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. Pity Alphinode isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No. Somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that Primal.
Alright.
Lord of the Revel. Alice may not have the best plan, but she has the only one. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Green, I truly am. But neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe someone will decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yeah, like this one right here. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Yep, there it comes. Oh, that's why, because it's a higher level than I am.
Oh.
It's fine, I'll get rid of it in a real fit. Real fast. Fast enough. Pool of Tribute, now accessible.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I guess this is a better thing.
Ready when you are.
Give me a second.
God, my gears.
I have to have my glam, you know?
My gears just all over the place.
Alright, so that's a trial, pool of tribute. You ready?
Yep.
Jesus, that's fast. Even I know I'm white mage, but still.
And considering it's 8 people.
Yeah, exactly. So that means we needed 2 tanks and 1 other healer. Maybe this is a really popular one?
Maybe. Let's hope the summoning scene is faster this time.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, damn it. I didn't move out in time.
I guess that was a one-hit KO or something?
No, I got hit by like 3 different ones at the same time. Stack.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, god damn it. That off. Man, it really likes you.
I wonder why. I should have at least aggro because I died.
The seas part, for we alone.
Yeah, I know. Well, now I'm at 7. Ah, I see.
The seas part, for we alone.
Oh, goddammit, I wasn't paying attention to my, mana, that's why.
How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh no, it's a phase 2.
Wild and pure and forever free.
DPS check! Oh god, it's an orb. Oh, and it's gone. So as tank, do you have to use a special ability on that?
Unsure.
It looks like the tank was holding up the entire sword.
No, I think it might be just a mechanic thing. Yeah. I think, and I'm not sure if the tank switch was necessary. But they did do that. I'm gonna guess it was necessary.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Okay, how do we break him out? Oh, there we go. Oof.
The seas part, for we alone.
dumb.
What happens?
That is embarrassing. I would wait a second at the worst possible time.
Such ferocity.
Okay, that is finally maybe a shamisen, but it's not pro play.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Ah, there.
Oh, oops, I did type for O instead of party. I'm great.
Oh, everyone left.
No. And I got 2 commendations and a bunch of items that need material extraction.
Neat. Meanwhile, off the coast of well thawed.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
I don't think that hair's supposed to clip through the mask.
I don't think so either.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it.
They never fix.
I mean to remind the
any of the
Guardians that
clipping
this
for any
is our
cutscene drives me
sea,
nuts.
that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This cutscene's definitely better in English.
Really?
They're not very emotional at all. They're very bland.
Got it.
In the Japanese.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
It kind of sounds like they had a volume cap with recording.
I'd hoped
even though
this
that's
might
not how
prove more
voice acting
productive than
works.
blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you. Only your imperial masters.
I'm sorry?
Surprised they didn't give us a long cutscene warning.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I'll eventually catch up. This cutscene seems a lot longer in Japanese.
Well, I'll be waiting around then.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well, they say it's just stabbing some crabs. Sorry, some turtles.
How dare you think turtles are crabs?
I mean, they're red in this case. Alright, I'm finally out of the cutscene.
Okay.
Now I just have to get over there. Ah, you're fishing, I see.
Yes. Because I'm waiting for you. For once. Oh, you got here fast.
Thing.
I barely got to pull one fish up.
Yeah, I got here in a timely manner.
Ruby meager, what's that used for? Nothing. Decent it is.
Whee.
Oops, why did I pick Dragoon for this? Ah well. I think we're safe. Didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. And I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. Alice!
Not burr.
I'm sorry?
I thought you said not burr, and I was very confused.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Too late. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract and not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? A couple of people. Oh, for the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari.
Alright. Next cutscene. Well, at least I assume it's a cutscene. Oh, no. Probably not. Let's see which of these do I want. This one's probably worth the most.
I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Lise is not sure what to make of Isari. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Would have broken my heart to have it bury him. If you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch.
Those are pretty light fears, given the shit that we've seen them do.
Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid.
Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak to him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Don't do anything reckless.
Nor you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Alright, one more quest, and it's that pulling double booty one, and then we can fly here.
But what about these 2 feature unlock quests?
Oh, they're not for that anyway. Yeah, we have to go to Kugane to get the last Aether Currents, or at least do the quest for the last Aether Current, it looks like. Oh, it's a tribal quest.
Oh, yeah, that's what it probably is.
You did well, Green. Were it not for the tremendous strength and the bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me.
And new place unlocked.
Yangsha.
Yep. There's 1, 2, 3.
Meanwhile, on the shows of
4,
Oldhard.
5, and 6 more locations in Stormblood.
Yep.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Why are you yelling at me?
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
It's serving me
I don't know if we'll meet her
At least
Africa?
pretend to
Something
enjoy,
says
you
this
witless
lady
lump.
again.
Yeah, I was just waiting
You
for the
ever
cutscene
been
to
meet her?
finish.
Oh.
If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
But to answer the question, we've only seen her from a distance, but never physically met her in person. Ooh, map. Oh boy, moving a whole 2 inches on the map.
Oh boy. This game's favorite. I haven't gone into that bit yet. But I think that's what's loading for me right now. Oh boy, you've got another ad.
Oh,
I
no.
remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight.
Are we in China now?
Or the anger I felt that day.
I think this is still Japan.
Really?
Maybe?
I mean, the name of it seems like it's meant to be Chinese. The architecture looks like it's meant to be Chinese.
So much taken. As we walked through
The
that
landscape
war-torn land,
reminds me of,
no one said
you
a
know,
word.
stereotypical kung fu movies.
No, but yeah, the Doma is where all the samurai and ninja are.
Well, the whole thing is like a mix of the cultures, which I
yeah,
find
that's
interesting. But I think this area is supposed to be very specifically Chinese. And who knows, maybe they're not samurai in the Japanese.
Who knows?
The Japanese?
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma.
And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road, out in the open?
Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they come, they left.
Yeah, you got battle music interfering.
Sorry.
How dare you?
I've completely ruined your stream. All of your subscribers are unsubscribed now.
Oh no.
Satisfied that the memory of the Persians would keep people in line, she relaxed her grip from Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution.
This is definitely China. I mean, look at that fucking tiger.
Yeah, good point.
There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent.
Okay, I think that's a good time to call it a day.
Okay.
Just gonna attune to this 8th rite and do my dailies.
Yeah, I think we should definitely at least attune to the 8th rite. Oh, hey, there's a distance.